turkey's gonna do when a big bad wolf comes for your turkey. Come on. That's all, folks. You heard it right here on Channel 19, Big City Quiet overnight. The big.
You look at that. We started about the same time. We're going to get off the same time.
So it's all sleeping in Seattle. It's called sleeping in Oklahoma. Come on.
About a twinkle toes.
I'll bet it won about it. I like money. Why are you working so late?
Cause I like money too.
Hey!
I just got back from Tulsa and had something.
How many loads did you end up doing? 2 or 3?
I had 2 spread jobs up in Tulsa and then 1 run back here because I couldn't see it.
Gotcha. So you did one of the spreads and then one of those Central Plains transfers?
Spreads. And then 1 Central Plains transfer.
Oh shit, that's a real good day.
Yeah, that and
They see you. Yeah, true, but I figured if you wanted to stay, they would have just let you get like a hotel. Oh, you said your truck is done? Hey, you can jump back in it and go back up there.
You know, motel with me, sweetheart.
That's true, they're not open Saturdays, it's closed.
I'm gonna get me a 10-point first thing in the morning.
I want to share a room with Rump Ranger Roy.
Or you'll end up on Boot Hill.
Hey, we got a car with the hazards on in the right-hand lane. You're going to want to the left.
Hell yeah, the good, the bad. Oh yeah, watch out, company 244 on Boot Hill. And there's Buffalo Ridge, Buffalo Hill, standing by.
Everybody's being assholes today. I mean, I thought my long hair might make them like me, make them think I look pretty. Oh, it is. You're right.
And this is how quiet it is on Boot Hill when they don't check in. Come on.
Yeah, but they didn't check out.
And now we left the light on for you.
Damn, it's quiet out there tonight.
Hell, I see more action on the inhale, on the inhale. Come on.
What'd you do, chase everybody off?
I guess so. When they play the good, the bad, and the ugly, now 244, I get scared the hell out of them. Come on.
Must be that big radio you got.
Shit, this ain't a big video. Fuck, I'm running barefoot.
No talking. You're not talking. You be quiet.
Yeah, I ain't got a big radio, but anyway, yeah, at least I know I'm getting out halfway decent.
Electric shock.
I've had electric shock. I kind of enjoyed that. Gave me a tingle.
Hell yeah, I've been there before, electric shock.
They gave me electric shock shot one time, man, and I'm telling you, I asked for seconds.
Yeah, fuck that, I should crank it up.
Gunslinger, can you hear me okay right now, or is it distorted?
No, I can hear you all right. Yeah, I can hear you, no problem. I understand every word, no problem. There you go, standing by.
All right, appreciate it.
Hey, Roger D.
Oh, yeah, Roger, right on.
Look at the being all greasy and shit. 394 a gallon. Look at quick system. Make me look down there 309. Look at them greedy butts.
I won't give a fuck. Shut up.
That's the problem. I wasn't good.
What you give a fuck about? Shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
Oh my God. Oh, say what?
If you're not gonna get off your fucking fat ass out like CB and fight for your American and your neighbors, shut the fuck up.
Call me Daddy.
I think we need a crying towel. Might have one of them kitty pacifiers standing by. The Lion sleeps tonight in Oklahoma City, sleeps in Oklahoma.
What everybody do? Call each other on the private line, the party line?
Yeah, we wasn't included.
Bingo time.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Oh, no, we don't.
I guess that's it.
We wasn't shitting when he said the Lion sleeps tonight in sleepy Oklahoma.
Put them all asleep, didn't it?
gonna go in there and see if I got some sardines and olives. I'll be back.
Oh, now the olives, yes. The sardines, what? No. That's like liver. I will not eat liver or sardines. Come on. This is grounded up, shredded up, put it in something. I can't taste that liver yet.
It's time, Driftwood.
Run that by me again?
It's that time.
Okay, appreciate that break.
Yes, sir. It's party time. If you ain't got one, go next door and smoke one with your friends.
Yeah, if you ain't got either, do like I do. Smoke it by yourself. Come on. But fire up if you got them.
Heartbreaker must have his phone turned off.
Why you say that?
I tried to call you and it went straight to voicemail.
Huh. I think I need to reboot my phone.
I do mine every day. Come on.
Hell, I can't even turn mine off. I tried to turn it off the other day just to do a casual restart, and hell, it won't turn off.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, water pump.
Hello, Dr. Bob. How you doing this fine evening?
I can't complain, and I'm working on that.
Well, I'm thinking to step outside and smoke me a doobie and a bowl of dab, and I'm gonna feel real good.
Roger that. Well, that's the whole point.
10-4. You got that right. I got my card, and I love smoking my dab.
Watch out for that Maui Wowie.
I'm hoping so. Go ahead.
I found out that Dad gives you a good strong hairbrush, but it don't last long. Come on.
Hello, everybody else out there. Everybody else out there on the radio, water pump, say hello.
Hello, water pump. Have a good evening out there, brother.
Hello to you, sir. You sound loud and proud. Feel like you're in the bedroom.
I appreciate it. Yeah, there's 102 out this way. All right, you and yours have a good one.
Okay, 102, you have a fine one. They call me Oklahoma water pump, and I'm standing by.
Yeah, that Oklahoma water pump, he don't hear 244. Even when I fired up. Let the sleep in peace sleep. Come on in Oklahoma, sleep in Oklahoma. Stand by.
Well, dang it. Well, my weather station still says it's minus 40 outside.
Right on drugs.
It's on something. Guess I'll have to tear that down tomorrow.
That's some serious climate change right there, bro.
Only in Mustang.
I ain't going there.
thing it is. It might be that cold Mustang and goddamn sure ain't snowing. Come on.
It's too damn cold to snow right now. I mean, it's not going to hurt my feelings if I have to buy a new one.
Especially after 20 or 30 years, yeah.
I think this one is 3 years old.
Yeah, I like to have the one like my brother has. When it gets cold, you know, you get dresses up, when it rains, put the umbrella, but when it's pretty, it starts dripping down in clothes and shorts and stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's one more thing I can do. Tear it apart, check for corrosion. If that's not it, then it needs a new board. It's only $15, but they discontinued the board. So that'll give me a reason to buy a new one and lower the antenna down and put the new one on the tower.
That's a rabbit.
It's a toss-up. There's about 2 minutes difference. 2 minutes longer it's showing to go 40.
I think it's 40.
I figure same.
Fucking Toyota to start it, don't get out of the way. Fixing to be a fucking drill piece in this motherfucker. The goddamn Prius, whatever the fuck it is. Just west of Lambert. Waiting on the cocksucker to brake check in. Lambert up there in the hills there. Cowpot southbound 35, you got it on. Cowpot southbound.
Going on over there?
Got it.
Audio 121112.
Damn, brother, don't quit your daytime job.
Went and touched your echo again, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
I ain't messing with you.
What's messing with you?
It's like his dress. I can just do that right there.
Yeah, you killed it.
You grab a Sharpie, man, and mark it. Put little lines on it where it needs to be.
You know how it is. We don't sound good on here. It ain't gonna sound good anywhere. Come on. Give a shit about whatever you do on here. It just don't sound good no matter what you do. Yeah, CB just don't have the tone.
I guess the real black man ain't coming out tonight.
That's because he was out last night.
So early, never.
Yeah, he wasn't out here 30 minutes probably. Right about at 24 toes.
Well, that's good. I can listen to the radio in silence.
That's what they say. Maybe it's a good thing.
Peace and quiet. It's hard to believe it's November. Well, fuck.
I knew we'd catch it somewhere.
What's that? What we catching, the real black man? I got you out of here in just a second. What did he say? Catching the herpes out there or something. All these dumb motherfuckers already be home in bed. That dumb motherfucker, get home, get in bed. Stay right there for a minute and I'll log right up here. Yeah, okay. Show up.
Hell, he's in his home, driving a Volvo mobile home. Come on.
Is it white? Going around the truck.
Hell, all that is a goddamn glorified Mac. It ought to have a dump bed on it instead of a fifth wheel.
I shouldn't even have a dump bed on it.
And I can't even hear him.
Because they're dumps. Down in the dumps.
Wearing them exotic chicken skin cowboy boots.
Damn, that exotic chicken, stop!
$100 a pair on sale right now. If you buy one, you get the second pair for $99.99. Come on. I want a pair of chicken boots. It's a Christmas special right now. It's awfully quiet this town for a Friday. What happened to the Friday night fights, man?
We're working on it. It's still a little early.
Yeah, me and Old Man are going to have to move back over here just to wake it back up again.
Hell yeah, come on and bring it on. You know what I mean?
Well, you know Dr. Bob is a chicken holler, so that sound excites him.
How did you motherfuckers get off the radio?
Nobody call me no chicken holler.
Chicken truck. Hey, chicken holler, he's a pig holler.
Yeah, I'd rather be a chicken holler than a fucking pig holler.
Hey, if you don't like them, go, what the hell?
Stop it again.
It's probably easier to clean up chicken shit than it is pig shit.
Hell, well, chickens, they just bleed all over the place. You get out west with them and got about 4 inches of chicken blood ice in the floor, come on.
Oh, mercy.
Well, I don't know what happened over here on Southeast 15th out there where the barn and everything is, but they got the whole just been locked off. In front of the home, they're always stuck on orbit.
Who said that?
Cooper. Well, they have an Antifa protest.
Yeah, probably a bunch of communists hanging out over there.
I heard some frickin' Antifa or LGBTQ somewhere were frickin' doing aerobics in protest of Trump.
Yeah, they're all fucking nutcases.
That's my
Fucking aerobics. I'll show them.
A bunch of them demon queers.
Kind of like the idiots over there on the left coast in Oregon. They decided they were going to ride their bikes across the bridge and just lay down in the middle of the road.
It'll work out for them.
I think they got hauled off finally.
Anybody get run over?
No, they're liberals out there. They don't run over their own.
Yeah. Starting to turn into like the Gay Bay Part 2.
Yeah, back in the 80s, that's all you had to worry about was there in San Francisco. Now it's the whole goddamn state.
It's worse than goddamn Dallas.
It's pretty fucking bad.
That ain't no fucking shit. Well, we'd be smooth fucking sailing.
So who's not here anymore? That's the way we should have been.
Me, I left.
I'm here.
I mean, I guess Senator's not around anymore. Black Diamond's not around anymore. Hillbilly's not around anymore. Corn Dog, I heard bit the dust. Frickin' everybody's missing.
That real black man was on last night.
Who was on last night?
Real black man. Submarine sniper, the Navy SEAL.
10-4. Remember the guy over here at Yukon used to work over at Dolisi at a pretty big station. I can't remember his name.
Driftwood?
Yes, sir, Driftwood. Good guy.
Yeah, he was out there a minute ago. He may still be out there.
Oh, hey, Driftwood, you got a copy 068. We're trying. I guess not. Yeah, me, old oil man, executioner, frickin', sometimes we get frickin' Rattlesnake and his brother over there at Overhoser fishing with us.
No, Roger. Well, Rattlesnake was out here a little bit ago. Yeah, Executioner, he's been off the air now for, hell, 4 or 5 years. I wish he'd get his station back up.
Executioner, I know, moved out to Eufaula for a while. I don't know if he came back or not.
Yeah, he lives out west here somewhere, out there around Yukon, Mustang area. But yeah, I don't know. I think Rattlesnake talks to him every now and then.
10-4, yeah, I'm still friends with him on Facebook. I try to get him to get back on the air so he can at least come up to 28 and talk skip to us.
Roger.
How about a DX? How about a DX? 169 Buckeye.
The Buckeyes coming in.
I'm trying to come in 169 in the Buckeye State, waving a hand.
That's all right. Sounded good down here in Oklahoma City. Old 231 said that.
Hey, Oklahoma City, it's been a while since we heard from you guys. Dr. Bob and all those, 666. you guys have a great weekend when it comes your way. 169.
Oh, that's right on, $100, because you said it all. 73's right back to you, 169 up there in the Buckeye, and happy holidays to you. 0231, the Black Gold, and I'm back out.
Roger, on the Black Gold. I heard the other gentleman in there, too.
2170, Detroit, Michigan.
169 in the Buckeye, Dr. Bob Wavett.
If you hear dripping out there, tell them
It's been a while since I've talked to you on the radio. It's always good hearing you. You sound bodacious over here in the Buckeye State.
J066.
169, you know where.
All right, man. Yeah, it's good to hear you. It's been several months since you guys been coming in here, so hey, yeah, most definitely good to hear you. 73s, Dr. Bob, 258, Oklahoma City, and I'm gone.
Roger, Dr. Bob. Is this Jesus sound all right out that way?
Oh yeah, top shelf, brother.
Oh, you always sound top shelf. Say hi to the gang for me when they get on the radio. You have a great night, sir. 169, Buckeye.
Will do. 169. Hello, 068 out here. We're out here in the Black Gold 2. 068 with the big wave. We just got down.
Hey, was that you that was looking for Driftwood 068?
Detroit, Michigan, that's 970, Detroit, Michigan, break.
970 Detroit, Dr. Bob, Oklahoma Wavett.
Down here in Oklahoma City.
Sounding good.
Hey, Detroit, we got to get on that lid. Let's go.
Please report to you. Thanks for the comeback.
Ain't no doubt, sounding good down here for sure. Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
Hawaii out there.
Yes, sir.
Well, hello, Hawaii, if you're really in Hawaii. I figure that you're coming in too strong.
Wherever you are.
Roger that. I think I'm about to pass a frickin' Walmart down here in Yukon.
Hey, what's going on, Jerry?
Okra.
Just to get out.
Yeah, well, I'm,
Okra, peewee.
Hell yeah, that thing sounds pretty good, man.
Tell you what, I didn't like it till this year.
My MRI is taking a trip down here, frickin', shit, I can't remember the
Hey, you're missing some skip.
over here in frickin' Yukon, over here by the Walmart.
I'm missing my skip.
Yeah, we're going to talk to Detroit and the Buckeye State.
Exit 140 down here by the TA, the pilot.
Yep, I heard him.
Yeah, that's Morgan Road, man. I used to live up the street, off of 10th Street up there off of Morgan Road.
yeah, well, you have a good one, brother. God bless. Take care.
Zero, Detroit, Michigan, on a J-ball antenna, break.
Where you at there, Driftwood? You out there?
Damn, somebody's bleeding me.
Yeah, there's somebody out here hollering for Driftwood a minute ago coming through. 068, I think, said he used to come up here on 28 and shoot skip with him.
Who's breaking for 068?
Wasn't it you that was trying to get a hold of Driftwood?
Can't quite making you out, man. I'm rolling out of town right now. I can hear that Roger beat loud crowd, though.
No, that's right. Can you hear him?
I got somebody in Detroit bleeding the hell out of me off of 20.
Swing out towards Yukon.
Yeah, I got like 7 pounds of static over here for some reason.
So you're out there by Yukon?
Yeah, kind of. Where am I at? I'm at mile marker 138 over here at Yukon.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't think my radio talked that far. Funny, I can talk all over the United States, can't even talk local.
What's he saying?
What's he saying?
My guy out there trying to talk to me. With the Roger beep.
Who, Junebug?
Oh, is that you, Junebug, trying to talk to me?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Junebug.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I got a freaking high static level over here for some stupid reason.
Who we got out there?
That's 068, man. Okay, now I'm passing Garth Brooks right now.
Passing Garth Brooks.
Anyway, hey y'all, good talking to you. Rolling through my old hometown. Anyway, 068, this diesel wagon. We're rolling westbound and we just got down.
Hi, 068. Happy holidays to you and yours and me and mine. 73 to you out there. We did give them Mother Nature lessons.
Bumpity bump.
068, you live over there in Yukon?
Yes, sir.
10-4. Well, I'm down the road over here in Mustang.
10-4. Yep, I'm heading your direction.
Uh-oh. Does that mean I need to hide?
Yeah. Hey, is old man Larry still out here talking every now and then?
Well, yeah, I'm taking up where you go. I haven't seen him come on.
Good deal. I like that guy. He's a good guy.
You can usually find him on 38 lower. If he's not there, he's up on 56 upper.
10-4. Yeah, this thing, I don't know why it doesn't handle frickin' sideband that well. It's got one of those automatic SWR alarms on it, but probably should go on there and turn it off.
No, you're right. Yeah, I don't have no such animal.
Who's that, Bo?
Yeah, just talking on an any tone, quad 5, kind of panic attack put it together for me. Kind of like it.
Yeah, sounds good. I've seen a lot of his videos.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I got a quad 6 up here I need to put in here that he broadbanded, so it's gonna be that freaking a big world of sound, no doubt.
Maybe someday I'll be big and worldwide. Good radio check. Go ahead, radio check. I guess they didn't want it. Oh, be back.
Damn, the lion's still sleeping. Oklahoma City, sleeping Oklahoma.
You drive safe and we'll holler at you later. 1378 on this broke down radio.
Roger, roger, that's 1378. 068. We're westbound, and we just got down.
Did he say a broke down radio?
swing a little more west. But anyway, 068, you take care out there. That antitone sounds good. It's got a good quality to it. We'll holler at you later, 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you. Damn, somebody's got a hell of a carrier, but no audio.
What do you mean no audio? I got audio. The audio's right here. Audio, breaker. Anybody got a picture, take her.
Well, boy, I tell you, some people some of the time, most people all the time. 1, 2, audio. Check, 1, 2, audio.
And I still got 2 more days to go. Kinda high. I mean, I'm gonna have to pay some of it back, so I make too much this week.
Well, yeah, that sucked.
I'm having my scrambled eggs here.
I had a gyro.
A gyro? I'm gonna have to smoke sausages and that'll be it. I just got done doing traffic for Minneapolis.
Right, what time is it there?
They're an hour, like right now up there will be 7:06.
That's what I thought, okay.
They just finished up their rush hour. It was like 75 degrees all day up there today.
Son of a bitch, I like to have that down here.
We're getting it tomorrow, brother.
Well, I heard 60, so 60-something, right?
You can have our 84.
84 degrees! Oh yeah, this is the new 44 Detroit.
I wish it was 84 degrees up here in the lakes, I tell you.
Hell, I wish it was 54 down here.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like that all the time up here. That's going to fit a lock back down to the 20s and teens.
I know you're right. Well, hopefully this is the last of the big heat waves, and then we'll finally get some fall and winter out here in Oklahoma.
Tragedy out there in Oklahoma. Yep, I just north side of the motor. That's what they call me going out. I'll say it. They call me going out up there north side of the motor.
All right, now you guys take care up there. Sounding good down here in Oklahoma City. 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
Oh, 1378. I'm gonna try to wait. This is Homer, my friend. 1378. That's ground, Paul.
Hey, good evening to you, Ice Cream Man out there in the Buckeye. Sounding good out here in Oklahoma City. 1378. I'm with it.
Sure enough, dude. Yeah, I bump it on the ass down here around Oklahoma. You know who it is around the bottom side of Ohio. I'm pulling this thing straight back. I'll see ya.
Okay, Ice Cream Man, you take care out there in the Buckeye. Have a good and blessed weekend coming up. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this stack set of 4-element quads and this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
Hey, 1378, can you confirm or deny my radio? No copy, 1378, 244, the weak one.
Hello, 244. I heard you in there.
I just have the number, otherwise I'm going to sell it. 1378, booming in like a big boomer shed. That's 244 Detroit.
Okay, 244. You take care up there in Detroit. It's all Mother Nature, because we're just out here on a whole whopping 30 watts. Anyway, you take care. 1378, Oklahoma. I'll see you.
My number, too many people got a 244.
Sounded like Eeyore for a minute.
nothing on channel 19. Mine sleeps tonight.
You're not a good CBer, that's what it says.
Damn it. I guess they're doing like all the calling. Somebody doesn't
CB World's cracking in.
You don't play good in the sandbox. Remember those two names I can't talk about?
Say what now? What are you gonna talk about? Who's gonna give you the bullshit tonight?
Remember those two names I can't say?
Alright.
Yeah, I can't say them.
No way.
I won't say them.
Well, son of a
Bitch.
biscuit eater. I gotta go to doctor's in the morning. Hey, now you're putting words out there. Liar. Yep. I told them Halloween's over. You ought to be a vampire.
I really didn't see any difference in that.
Well, nothing about the meal I just ate went together at all. I had beans and franks and some, what do you call it, scrambled eggs.
Yeah? What's wrong with that?
None of that goes together.
Yeah, probably tasted good.
And we're really rocking now.
I used to get SpaghettiOs and break. Oh, man. Here's a good one for you. Make up some egg noodles. You know what those are? Oh, it's good, buddy. I used to eat that a lot when I was a kid.
Where'd you go?
Where did I go where?
Were you there the whole time? Some double back.
Alright, well, it's awful loud over here and I can't understand what you're saying. Roger, roger.
Mudballs waving. Is that mudball or what do you call it? The other name?
Have a good turkey day. I don't give a shit. Somebody over here dropping an 80-pound bomb on the old mud ball.
Hey, look, I am who I am. I can't help it.
What you need, but you're more worried about that.
There's a lot of anger there. That's a bunch of therapy
fucking deal on the windshield. They come down 35, and you're going on under the driver, and you know what to do, just step. Coming across here, fucking 70 miles an hour. Run out!
Working for you.
That's so fucking ass.
They're probably the sausages. That's right.
Right over there.
I might take me a painkiller when I get home. Get ready to go to bed. Take me a painkiller for my back.
welfare cutie. She's a real welfare cutie.
That's the other one.
Andy, you're gone!
So one. And I said, he said, I got to put it in a book for you.
Yeah, Mr. Clark. This motherfucking trailer park. My brown.
What do you say about that? That kind of stopped your ass, didn't it? Wow, good job, good comeback. I'll give you an 8. I said your daughter's bigger than yours. I told you.
Strapped on a fresh pair of my
Driver, she left me. She left me because I'm a trained speed. She said, look, bitch, I'm out of here. You have a lot of time here. Slow down. Try it again.
Trying to find my big booty cutie, my welfare cutie. She be cruising the Chrysler 300 with the full mismatched wheels. And the other things up in that window there. That's right, we call that the Rolls Royce of the Section 8 community. alert, Marco.
Now, the airways are making all the noise, airways. Move my needle.
Not the big town again, not a peep in sight.
Well, down, quiet, Oklahoma sleeping, come on.
410, 410.
For tonight, I'll call it Sleeping Oklahoma, come on.
You what?
I said for now, I'll call it Sleeping Oklahoma, come on.
Ain't nobody get on here?
Not for a while.
410. Yellow. They ain't heard no Gary on here either.
No, I think get off of here, but no, I ain't heard nobody for a little while. And no Gary.
I just had to make a $200 grocery store run.
I hear you there.
Man, that stuff's expensive now.
Fuck yeah. And you don't get nothing. Can't say grocery stores, you can say fucking Walmart and scrape it in the fucking money, you little bastard.
Most of the time, I'm going to cash this time.
Roger.
I was trying to follow my road advice and make me up some 9-foot shovels. Well, I mean, a few cents here and there. Closer than Walmart, so I'm going to spend it on fuel or something, I'm sure.
That's
Roger on that.
Break 19 for a radio check. Radio sound okay?
Sounds okay, yeah.
Radio sound good up here in the Great Lakes. Sound real good up here in the Great Lakes, damn well. Where you coming from? Where you coming from out there? Come on. Oh, you in Flint, Michigan. Okay, man. Let me get the number of the road then. Oh, 100. Getting on down.
Oh, maybe this piece shit's not working.
Hey, good evening to you, 100, 1378 with Wave.
Hey, 1378.
Yes, sir.
This is Nova. How's this little 21 sound out your way?
It didn't sound like you, but it sounds alright, just tinny.
That's a little 21. My 29 took a shit on me.
1378, you got a copy on the truck at 24.
Well, dang it. It's not supposed to do that.
I lost receipt for some reason.
I heard that. Well, they'll do that.
Now, just threw it over in the corner and forgot about it.
Yeah, I can't do that. When something breaks, it just annoys me, and then I can't sleep, and yeah, all I want to do is try to fix it.
Well, I don't have the patience anymore.
Well, I didn't say I had the patience. It just it annoys me.
So I just grabbed this one off the shelf and put it in line.
Well, there you go. It's working.
Yeah. Don't sound like my 29 though. Nothing sounds like my 29. Jeez.
You must have talkback on that one.
Yeah, I gotta turn the audio down. It's real sensitive.
Nothing like a sensitive radio.
Roger for it. But it sounds okay, right?
Yeah.
Roger, right on. I'm just trying to get the dead key down on this thing. Damn, it's not, I don't have it's an old 21 LTE, and the adjustment stones are not in them. So, I'm put a mod kit in it and see if what resistance I gotta put in it to make it get down there.
What'd they do? Open it wide open?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Gaskets, the whole deal, and firing.
I'm trying to get the dead key down.
You did something there.
I'll go pretty far fast.
Oh, Yeah, I turned the big box off. I'm looking at the dead key on the driver. I'm going to do something else here. Let's do it this way.
It's getting loud over here in water pumps. I don't know who that was, but you're getting loud over here.
Roger on that. Hello, radio. Yeah, I better not use the driver in it. Just use the radio into the big box, and it's the safest thing I can do.
Yes, sir. That way you don't accidentally spike it and pop the driver.
It's not the driver I'm worried about, it's about the big box. I can't use the driver. I can't get that dead key down on the driver. I can't dead key on more than 100 watts with it. It's doing almost 200 dead key.
Oh, damn.
So I'll just use the radio with the big box. I lose a little bit of wattage, but I don't care.
Damn, I wish I could lose some.
Alright, man, let me put this radio back together.
Alright, Nova.
You lose any wattage, they'll remove you as the mayor of Mudville.
I know, right? I gotta keep my status quo.
How many gallons of eggnog you went through so far?
But I think I'm gonna buy some now.
You know 1378's an eggnog addict.
Yeah, I bought some the other day, and I bought the wrong variety. Nah, it's not as good.
He likes that rum-infused eggnog. I think I must have spurred his thirst and had to go get him a glass.
That's a possibility. I'm gonna fire this place up. I just pulled up the house. I got a bunch of groceries I gotta carry up. My butler took off today.
Was that supposed to be a turkey?
That's what I feel like a turkey did work.
The turkey on eggnog.
Some eggnog spiked, maybe.
Ooh.
Hello, whoever that was.
Flipped out on.
Oh, let me turn down there. Hold on, Nova. Or Nova. Got Nova on the brain. Quick draw.
Hey, no worries, man. heard you talking to somebody. That's different.
Hey, Roger, I wasn't that far away. Enough to make a difference for you, anyway, to hearing you. How's everything down there in the sand pile?
Well, pretty good, I guess. We had camping. I enjoyed it, man. It was a great little break. Took a little break over the past week. Camped in a tent. And by myself, had a great time.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, you got that cold spell that came through here, so. Right now, we're in the middle of a heat wave again. It's supposed to be 84 tomorrow, and then I guess next week another cold front comes in, so I'm kind of hoping the cold will stick around this time.
Hey, Chow.
Dip down so far. Maybe you could put some reins on that thing and keep it from coming down so low.
I know you're right. You guys ain't used to that stuff. Yeah, my wife's cousin lives over there in Tampa, and of course, you know, she lived her life out here in Oklahoma City as well. Got used to that Tampa weather for the past 25, 30 years, and now she doesn't know what to do about it.
You know, you still got that thing smoking on the lookout.
47. Hey, I want to say God bless you. Always a pleasure. I'm going to get back into my book. I'll see you.
Hey, okay, quick draw. You guys take care down there. Tell everybody I said a great big hello. Welcome to the weekend. 1378 Oklahoma. I'll see you.
Draw there, 142, 142.
Hey, 142. Say you're over there by quick draw as well. All right, you take care, and welcome to the weekend. 1378 Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Yes, sir. God bless you and yours.
Hey, good evening to you, U.S. Marshal. I heard you in there in the noise level. Mother Nature seems to be bouncing around a lot, but anyway, you take care out there, U.S. Marshal, 1378, Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Great Lakes, Michigan, 686. How about a 1378? 1378, 392, waving.
Hey, good evening to you, 392. Sounding good.
10-4, boy, you blowing smoke up there in Tennessee. I just wanted to wave a big hand out there to you and say you was finding it real good, and you have a blessed weekend there, old buddy.
Trying to get this antenna to turn. I think the wind has got my rotor again, so I got to tear it down tomorrow anyway and do some maintenance. So maybe I'll check and see what broke in my rotor. But anyway, 392. You take care over there in Tennessee. 1378 Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Up 1378, 1378.
That's the only version I hear there, 1378.
No condition for me. Me and my little mud duck piece of crap. You're squealing, Nova. Got a squeal on that? Yeah, I got a squeal on my deal like everything. But that sounds pretty good.
You getting frustrated over there, Nova?
Yeah. It seems like everything I touch here lately goes to shit.
Sometimes you just gotta step away.
Sometimes you just got to step. Yeah, well, I want to sit and talk on the radio, but every time I key up another radio, it goes south on me.
Do like I do. Just do an exorcism. Get rid of all those gremlins.
Who's that big radio out there?
There's so much to it.
That's my neighbor, 1378.
This be South Carolina, 747.
Hey, good evening to you, 747, 1378 waving.
What be your 2013-78?
I'm over here in Oklahoma City.
Damn, you sound just like a local. South Carolina.
Well, it must be a Mother Nature thing there, Roger.
No doubt about it.
Alright, 747, you take care out there in Charleston. Welcome to the weekend. I'm going to get back to doing our local thing. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this stacked set of 4-element quads. I'm back quiet.
The only radios I got left over here, 1378, is the ones that I got are an old GE 40 channel and this 2140.
Well, you're not supposed to be going through them all, Nova.
Well, you ain't doing something right.
Do I?
Said you're not supposed to be going through them all.
Well, I don't get out here enough to talk on them anymore, so maybe because I'm sitting around doing nothing, I key it all up, all of a sudden everything goes south.
I know you're right. Make sure your SWR is not jacked up. Maybe that's what's causing it.
No, it ain't the SWRs. They're fine.
All your jumpers good?
Yeah, I just redid them all.
Well, sounds like it's time for exorcism.
I'm about ready just to take all these little CB radios and throw them in the trash can.
I tried that and I got stopped.
I got nobody to stop me.
No, Rocky wanted them for parts.
He was going to throw them all in the trash, and he said, be right back. Hell no, I don't want to put it up with your ass all the time.
I try not to do too much with my radio and try not to push too much power.
You can never have enough power.
Yeah, you can.
More is better.
I need more power.
Yeah, more power comes more problems. Come on.
Definitely.
I need a nuclear reactor out back.
I may not be able to get up like everybody else, but I'm glad I got what I got because there ain't much upkeep. Too much power, you always burn your shit up.
You'd probably doing better if you had some decent service running.
I guess you're right on that one. Hello, radio.
Why don't you hook a brother up? Get me a big old transformer out here.
State line operators got one for sale.
I know. That's like today I found the generator. It's only $20,000.
I think he only wants 2 for that one.
Hey, I'd like to have one of them big transformers outside my house.
Hey, son, you got your gears on?
Well, I'm fortunate enough that only 3 people or 3 houses are on this transformer, so I should be happy.
Yeah, I got more.
There's only 3 other than me on mine.
I have to upgrade when I hook this 20,000 up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something. 400 amp service by your lonesome.
Yeah, 400 amp service is in the amp room, just the amp room.
Yes, sir. See, I got the perfect driver for you.
Out there.
What kind of driver you got?
It's a 3CPX 5000.
10-4 on the 5,000. That would make a good driver. I'm gonna lope it along. I got a 3CX 1200 single tube. I'm gonna drive it with.
There you go. That's the way to do it. That's what we're doing with this 5, is just loafing it.
Should have ran something like that in my house. I'd watch the lights go out.
See if I could get 400 amp service. That's one I need. A 52 amp transformer. That's another thing I need. And then I can do 100,000 watts.
That's right. Well, at least you got a plan.
Oh no. That ain't happening.
What's going on? That's a dream.
Maybe if I lived 100 miles from everybody else.
Had a wreck or cocaine butt or what?
I've already got enough power to run a 4-pill.
How do you do bad? I got a neighbor that's 13 miles from me, and he's running a 1-tube 10,000 into a 4-tube 20,000.
Nobody's got a CB.
Is that 360 Budweiser?
Yes, sir.
What's going on over there? They got half.
See, and that is perfect. I know, it's all bragging rights, but yeah, you don't need 420s.
No, he just wants to say yes.
Can I have them?
Exactly.
What?
See, if I bother any neighbors, I just blame it on him. He's 13 miles away.
There you go. Just blame him.
That's right. You have a good one down there. Be old fender bender up in Kentucky.
Hi, Fender Bender. It's been a pleasure to put the speak and spoke on you. Welcome to the weekend. Hope you and yours, if I can speak right, have a good and blessed weekend. 1378 out here in Oklahoma on this little baby transmitter and this stack set of 4-element quads. I'll see you.
Check. That 4-element quad and that baby transmitter's working for you. You're just running this little driver, little 3CX 1200 and a truckerized shape hole, a little vertical.
10-4. Well, that old J-pole's doing its thing, but yeah, it's all about antenna for me, so that's why we went with this stack set. Get as much gain as we can and not run a lot there, Roger.
Northbound lane headed past 89. Just gonna slow down.
I got about 35 dBs on you right there.
10-4. Yeah, that's what we're running. We're running the Flex 3000 there, Roger.
Roger on the Flex. Well, I'm not that sophisticated yet. I'm running a little FDR Play module, and I'm splitting my feed with a 394 box and running a 2995 for my transmit.
Well, there you go. Yeah, for a couple years we were just running a Galaxy Pluto, direct injected, and you know, pretty much the same system you got over there, but we were using the SDR Flex 1000 for the receiver there, right?
Roger, yeah. I'm looking at the Flexes. Oak's got one, and I like his. He's got a Annan he's running, I think. And man, he can make his audio sound however he studio mic and 12 band EQ and half the time so we play with mine to make it sound halfway decent.
I know you're right. Yeah, those Onans, man, they're nice. A little out of my price range, but of course, I cut my teeth on these Flexes, so I'd be lost trying to figure out that Onan. But yeah, if you can get one of those, they're nice.
Hey, 1370, that doggone 3000 still smoking around the Buckeye. Oh, ice cream man, just thought I'd let you know one more time. I'm back quiet.
Hey, okay, ice cream man. Well, I appreciate it. You're still smoking out here in Oklahoma as well. You take care out there, 1378. I'll see you.
Still with 1378.
I need to get over on the left side, the damn records here.
Okay, I talked to him. I know him, so we talk all the time. You have down there, old 444 Buckeye.
How much is 1378?
Yo, 2112. Sounding good out of Tennessee, 1378. I'm waving.
1378, got Mayor spinning back. I can hear Arkansas, but it's 30 dBs over us. Pretty hard. I'll get you guys later.
Good clean audio, so they probably away the hands.
Okay, 2112, will you take care up there in the volunteer state? Sounding good down here in Oklahoma City this evening. You and yours have a good and blessed weekend. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
Take care of 1378.
They're stacked and pressed together. Your lights are out, and you hit the dimmer. You don't come back on, or your dimmer just don't work. There's two resistors back there. If they're not burnt yet, I got a schematic. Let me know, and I'll get you the resistors.
Well, I heard someone down there in Atlanta, but man, I don't think it's time for you guys to burn yet. 1378, I'm waving.
Northbound is only the left lane that's open. Only the left lane is open.
Hey, good evening to you, 121. You made it inside Oklahoma anyway. Mother Nature's moving around like crazy. 121, Love Country, 1378. I'll see you.
I've got the galaxy replacement LED for that radio. Let me know when I got it.
Hey, okay, 121, you take care out there. 1378, Oklahoma City. I'm back quiet.
Hello, out there in Oklahoma City for Buckeye.
Hey, good evening to you over there in the Buckeye.
Okay, heard you talking ice cream. Thought I'd get in. Good evening. Sounds awful good out there in Oklahoma. 444 Buckeye gone.
Yeah, okay, 444, you take care. Yeah, I've caught Ice Cream Man on a couple channels now, but this is my local channel, so it's funny that he popped back in here. Anyway, 444, take care, 1378, I'll see you.
Okay, man, we'll catch you later. I'm going back to 18, old 444 gone.
Nova, he's still awake over there?
Sounds like it's kind of quiet out there tonight.
I think he's over there beating radios up with a baseball bat.
Well, I'd be surprised if it's not a sledgehammer.
I hear a little bit.
Copy that. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You know, some of you guys are just appreciating definitely, they are a work of art, man. They are.
Telling you, that's a sick sounding turkey. You need to take it to the vet. Not six, sick.
He said they probably got bird flu.
I know you're right.
I'm just a mud duck and I got a new truck, so don't give a fuck till I'm out to the rodeo.
I'm passing 124A and it's backed up to there. Yeah, I mean, it's on.
Hey, good evening to you. Well, you sound good, Sheetrock. It's funny how 1 minute you guys ain't rolling in here, and the next minute you're like next door neighbors there, Roger. Well, then you're doing great in here. Hey, okay, Sheetrock. Well, it's always good to hear you in my radio. Hope you guys are doing well down there in Georgia. If we don't catch you again before Thanksgiving, you and the fine family have a good and blessed one. Mr. Sheetrock, 1378, Oklahoma. I'll see you.
Hey, 1378. 1378, I'm in Oklahoma. You got me Chicago break. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I know, man.
I'm gonna have to hide my turkey's heartbreaker.
I think Bob's got his eye on one of them.
I got Chicago break.
Yeah, I hear you, Chicago.
Man, dude, you sound awesome out here. That radio sounds good.
Guess I'm gonna have to turn up there towards Chicago. You kind of faded out on me.
Yeah, hello. What about Georgia? You got Georgia on the line? St. Louis, man.
Nah, I don't have Georgia on my mind.
Maybe he just needs a bigger antenna.
On this little bitty small radio.
All right, Chicago, where'd you go?
I don't know about Chicago.
Hello to you around Oklahoma. Hello to you.
Take care of 134. 134 in South Georgia.
57.
I'll see you.
Hello, 757. Well, you rolled in here off the cornfields, 1378, back to you.
1378.
All right, back to you. Welcome to the week.
1378. Let me see. 134 the way.
Take it easy, take care. 1378. 757 in the cornfields. He's 250 watts. Let's go.
LE 757. Well, you're sounding grand on the band out of the cornfields for sure. My old stomping grounds, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
813.
Well, your baby transmitter's working real good, 1378. It's working real good, 1378. 757 over here.
Stuck it up on a piece of pipe. About 29 feet to the core.
You're way up there in the Northlands. Yeah, my sister lives out there in Denver, Indiana, if you're familiar with that, and we were born and raised over there in Indianapolis, so it's always good to hear my fellow Hoosiers. Anyway, 757, you take care. You and the fine family have a good turkey day coming up. 1378, Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
78. Indianapolis is about 200 miles. 2 hours south of me. It's about a 2-hour drive south of me. 1378 and 757. I'll see you back.
I guess they jumped off the bridge or whatever happened up there. It was on 35 and not 40.
They got a body in the road up there, Rob. Got a little body in the road.
Anyway, Bob is looking at trying to get a hold of my Tom.
They was up there protesting.
Where'd you go, Heartbreaker? I guess he stepped out of the vehicle. I'm back quiet.
1378, there we get away, wild man. Read them out. I'm waving.
Hey, good evening to you, wild man. Sounding good out of the Carolinas. 1378. I'm waving back.
Hey, 1378, man, you still got my ears pinned down around Georgia. 1378, 0134 has been there and gone.
See you, 134, while you took control of my receive. Mr. 134 down there in Georgia, 1378. I'll see you.
Conditions, man. Conditions. Well, you ain't got no conditions. You got to make your own. I'll see you. I'll go.
I wish you could do that. He'd never get me off his radio. I'll see you.
29 around Alabama.
Hey, I'm telling you, sometimes I think you just got to burn a hole through the cloud where you can get out.
What I need to do is build me an antenna that's a cloud burner, punch a hole, and then go for it, right?
I don't know, but I can tell you this. I got a colossal 10K with a vacuum cap, and this cotton picker does me a lot of talking. I talk on the bowl when I want to.
Well, I know you're right. Yeah, but Mother Nature has a lot to do with that. Yeah, we got a couple of people around here with those colossals. I like it. They're heavy duty enough they can withstand some of our ice storms there, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, that's what I have to say, man. I believe the tower blows around more than the antenna in the wind. That's no joke.
Yes, sir. Well, if I was ever going to do another vertical, that's what I thought I'd build, but I'll get a 10K so it'll withstand the ice storm. I'm kind of gun shy on them verticals. I had one go through my roof about 5 years ago there, Roger.
I heard that, I did. Well, when I get my beam I'm having built, when it gets here from Texas, then I think I'm gonna take the ground radios off of this one and put it up about 9 foot over the top of the beam.
Is it going to be a flat side?
Yeah. Big stretch 5 there, Roger.
Alright, only go about 3 feet because you need that for the grounding.
Okay, about 3 foot.
Yep, because if you leave the radios on, then you want to go about 9 to 11 feet above.
Well, do you think I would be okay running QRO on the big flat side with hairpin matching all with the ground radios on it?
It's going to create a side lobe, so I would just take the radios off.
That's kind of what I was thinking, that it might throw it off or skew it a little bit.
Yes, sir, it will.
I'm right here with the blue lights on. All the blue lights on the right-hand side.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. I'm waiting, man. I can't wait to get my beam up. I want to see what it'll do. I've been talking on this ground plane for a while.
Oh, yeah. Well, you'll notice a big world. Of course, we run a stacked set of 4-element quads, but yeah, once you get over that big old stretched 5, you'll like it.
Yeah, maybe I won't be able to run stuff so hard. Like right now, let me see. Oh. I think I'm sitting about 3,500 RMS dead key right now.
I heard that. Well, we're sitting at about 2, so we're just loafing along.
Yeah, CM4. I'm on a 3CX5, and I don't like keying it like that. I like to key it down there around 2 and let it do the rest.
Well, we're not going to see the difference. I run the same tube, but the 3CPX version there, Roger.
Yeah, I got the 156.
Yeah, man.
10-4. Yeah, mine's just a little more robust, but nah, you're not going to hurt it. I just I key about 2 and swing about I don't know, 3 on RMS.
Oh no. Let me see. I'll cut back. That's 2. That's about 5 RMS swing.
Yeah, I don't have a good enough driver right now, but yeah, so you got a little bit louder and you're not driving it as hard, you got more swing.
Right. You can't, that's what I try to tell people, you can't see that on the other unless you're just really trying to get through a pile up.
Exactly. I mean, I don't try to fight with nobody, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey, 10-4, it's my middle daughter's birthday and she's wanting some more cake, so I'll be back shortly.
Alright, now you take care out there, sounding good on that Colossal. And tell her happy birthday from us out here in Oklahoma, 1378, I'll see.
Hold on, I'll let you tell her, she'll like that, hold on. Here she is, 1378, I'll let you tell her.
10-4. Well, happy birthday to you out there. I hope you have a great and wonderful one.
Appreciate that. I'll be back.
10-4.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
Got somebody lost all that ketchup right here. One good body.
White water got broke.
Did you get back in there, Heartbreaker? He must have gone up to 28.
Daddy.
That man don't even fucking with chillin', man. Get your pedophile ass off there, boy.
There's no need to fear. Underdog is here.
too early for that.
Way too early.
There you are.
I was dropping off some food.
10-4.
Well, if you think that ground plane poked a hole, wait till those beams poke a hole. Now my phone's ringing.
They can't poke a hole.
Damn, it's quiet out there.
You need to get your antenna fixed. Definitely far from being quiet.
We got cheetah out there somewhere.
Yeah, I guess for some of us, we don't have two 4-element beams side by side, so they get a little quieter on some of these old ground planes.
Hello, Snowman.
Hell yeah, no doubt. I've been sitting here sandbagging, hitting this joint.
I'm sure there's more sandbaggers out there.
There's always ears listening. You know, 13 take, I could be sitting here for hours and you'd never know it.
Man, this old SDR is just lit up. People keying up everywhere.
Hell yeah.
What's the 20 on the SDR?
We're out here in Oklahoma City.
No, he's out there in Mustang.
Well, to be right, yes.
Hey, let's get politically correct here, not this fucking meeting.
Snowman, you try to kick me out of Oklahoma City?
Well, what city limits are you actually in?
All right, I'm a block away from the Oklahoma City limits. How's that?
I ain't but about a half a mile from Benton Valley Brook.
Oklahoma City, 251 Alabama, waving your way.
And about a mile from Benton, well, yeah, about a mile from Bentonville City.
I guess I'm really not a block. Let's see here. I'm a mile.
Country mile. Yeah, you still live in the metropolis of Mustang.
Oh, damn, you woke up over there again.
Yeah, I'm back for a minute, yeah.
Where have you been hiding?
My damn phone.
Well, they got a remedy for that.
Yeah, I used it. Fuck her off.
How about that Oklahoma? How about you, Oklahoma 251 Alabama with the wave?
You got the countryside stirred up, I see.
Can't understand why.
I say, you got the countryside stirred up, I see.
And I said I can't understand why.
Oh, well, I didn't understand that.
Damn, how much you had to drink over there?
Not enough, really.
I think I speak pretty plain English.
Nah, you know that's a lie.
It's recorded and documented, buddy.
Every once in a while.
Most of the time on Friday night, I think.
No, not anymore.
What do you mean, you ain't got a cold bottle in the fridge?
It's actually in the freezer, but yeah, I've been falling apart lately and I got some issues.
You been doing what lately?
Again, am I not speaking English? Apparently my age is catching up. How's that?
Oh, that takes years.
Well, I thought so too.
No, it takes years. You know, when it first starts happening, it continues to get worse. You know, once you get above 50 or so, you start seeing a decline in certain areas.
Yeah, I haven't felt all that great for the last month. And they did a bunch of blood tests, yada, yada, yada. And I have stage 3A kidney disease.
What the fuck's up with that?
That's what I said.
Hell, I've been dealing with kidney disease, renal failure for shit.
So basically, in so many words, you're on some type of diet.
Yeah, I gotta change things up. That isn't one of them, but I'm trying to figure it out, so I haven't been doing anything.
Hey, 13?
Yeah, go ahead, Snowman.
Well, I've been at stage 1 renal failure for shit probably 35, 40 years. So I started when I was a kid.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got one kidney born that way, and fuck, I've been putting out with protein, creatinine problems shit my whole life.
I heard that. Yeah, Mr. R said, the same thing. He's got it. It just, out of the blue, I wasn't expecting that.
Well, like I said, I got the one. I've been on medication and just kind of keep myself in check. I don't drink alcoholic beverages. I don't consume a lot of sugar. And hell, all my shit, man, comes out looking real fucking good. I've got it all in check. I don't have diabetes or nothing. A5.1 A1C level. Cholesterol are all in the middle of the board. So, yeah, I watch a lot of that just because of that renal failure.
I couldn't tell if you on keyed or not. The noise level's getting the best of you. I heard something about diabetes, and that's about all I heard. But and no diabetes here, but it's just a diet thing, I think. So I go to a kidney specialist December 4th, and I guess he'll enlighten me. But I'd like to hear what you said when Skip is gone.
Roger. No, I'm just saying I do not have no diabetic problem. My A1C level is a 5.1, which has the chances I'll never be diabetic. Cholesterol's all stay good. I eat what I want to eat. I just don't eat a bunch of stupid shit. And I don't do sugar. I don't do salt. And I don't do the adult beverages. I just smoke my weed. I even gave up the damn cigarettes, but yeah, I've been on medication and shit I take daily, every day, and it keeps everything straight and narrow.
Roger on that. Yeah, the only thing I put, sugars and everything. I don't drink soda. I try not to. And sugar, I only put sugar in my coffee. I may have to stop that, like you said. But yeah, it's gonna be a change. So I was more worried about. I wasn't even thinking of that. I was more worried about the prostate cancer or, you know, colon cancer. It threw a curveball at me.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, if anything, if you're having any kind of problem like that, they'll probably stick you on the Cinepril, which will kind of keep all that shit in check. Just kind of see what they say. But, man, like I said, I've been a patient of this shit, man, my whole life. I've talked to regular doctors and educated them on this shit because they didn't know that much about it.
Roger on that. Well, like I said, I'll catch you tomorrow morning when it's nice and quiet so you can lecture me because I need it.
No, just find out what they got to say and everything, and, you know, if there's anything, you know, I might be able to help you on the guidance with. You know, I'm not saying I'm in perfect health, but all that blood shit, all my stuff comes back fucking flying colors. The only thing fucking with me is lungs because of 45 years of smoking cigarettes, which I throwed that shit away back in April, man, just like a bad dream. I woke up and it was gone, you know what I mean?
I heard that. All right, Snowman, I'll catch you in the morning because I'd really like to hear what you're saying.
No doubt. All right, we'll catch up with you later.
All right, Snowman, have a good evening.
What's your percentage of it? Well, I mean, like, what's your split? 80-20, 75-25, 90?
Wave my hand out there at 1378. Wave my hand over at Snowman.
Good evening, neighbor.
What percentage of the
Hey, good evening to you, Moondog. Hope you're doing well over there.
Oh, yeah. Hell, I'm doing good. You sounding good up here, though, bud. Sounding real good.
Yeah, we're kind of stretching our legs this evening.
Ain't nothing wrong with doing that. It's the weekend. You gotta get limbered up.
Gotta get limbered up and start doing helicopter. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm stretching my right arm this evening. I'm doing curls.
Just I'm doing the curls. All right, I'll get out of the way. I heard a break out there.
Yeah, I'm good, bud.
Yeah, I've talked to him before. I just can't your legs stretched out. You got them stretched out up here in the
Welcome to the weekend there, two dogs.
He told you that.
10-4 on that. Well, you're sounding good too. Yeah, we're just doing a little local talking around here. But you got 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. You have a good evening out that way. 1378. I'll see you.
1378. I'm sorry about, I thought you was in Texas. I've talked to you before. It's been a while back, but man, you smoking. I ain't joking. That thing, that station's sounding good. But you know what? Last time I heard you, you sounded the same way. So, hey man, take care. I just wanted to, I heard you say you had your legs stretched out, and man, I just wanted to let you know you got them stretched out up this way. Take care, 1378. Welcome to the weekend. 2600 North Carolina, and I'm still.
Go ahead, Driftwood. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Waving back at you out there, Driftwood. Good to hear you in there tonight, bud. I was going to send you a message, but I can't get my damn Facebook to work.
Yeah, waving back there, two dogs. Hell, you must have your box off or something over there, but you're down in there with my noise and skip and stuff, whatever. But I just wanted to wave a hand at you, bid you a good weekend, buddy.
Roger. Yeah, this thing acts up every now and then. I think it's about time for me to do some mechanical work on it. Throw a rope around my antenna and jerk it down and say, damn it, the wind got it.
That's one way of doing it.
What antenna you running?
Hello, chick. Man, I don't know. This thing is supposed to have elements on it. I ain't got none on it. Top stinger, just a welder rod that was long enough I stuck in there, you know, for settling welding. I stuck it in there, a brass rod. So it's not really, I can't really name it.
Yeah, last I remember he's running a Penetrator 500, I think.
Yeah, it took a hike on me, but Hippie and Big E got me hooked up with a new antenna. I just got some other problems going on over here. I'll get that straightened out, then I'll get that antenna up there.
I think we'll just call your antenna a Frankenstein antenna.
Hell yeah. Frankenstein fits it. It's got all kinds of, it's got penetrator parts on it. It's got welder parts on it. Hell yeah.
Did you ever change that coax out?
Yeah, I did that. And I got it back up there and I went to do something. I don't remember what I was going to do. Oh yeah, that top wire fell off my penetrator. Wind blowed it off. So I was going to let it back down and fix that. And I be a son of a bitch, and I dropped that antenna. It fell about the last, well, about 30 feet anyway.
Damn, I hate to hear that.
Yeah, I gave my Penetrator 500 whiplash. That was about 3-4 years ago. It probably wasn't that long ago. It seems like it, though.
Looks like a jumper.
But yeah, that antenna that Hippie and Big E hooked me up with, they gave that to me. Hell, it's brand new. I got it in here in the back room. I need to get it out there and put it up and get everything tuned in on it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen within the next few weeks.
Yeah, I got a couple projects real similar to that, as a matter of fact.
Yep, you need to get that done before this weather turns, Moondog.
And I'm dealing with that. People calling the cops on me. Son of a bitch. I got an electric wire now. I can run around there with a shock collar. If that don't keep her in, I'm gonna send her to the dog pound. And I'm tired of dealing with her. She don't like horses.
Find your way around. When I'm bound, you're going to come through. It's going to be a complete stop. It'll be split.
Yeah, shock collar usually helps quite a bit.
Yeah, she runs out there and puts a heel one of them horses. I've been waiting for one of them to lay her out, but she's just a little bit too quick. But yeah, before she gets me in jail, I gotta either get rid of her or get her stopped getting out, one or the other.
Yeah, she don't want to take too many tries at them horses. Because the horse will end up winning someday and it won't be pretty.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Hell, a couple of days, I was hoping that horse would kick her right in the head. I was pissed off. She don't listen to nothing when she just got enough bully in her that she don't listen to nothing when she gets all stirred up.
Get stuck on stupid.
Yeah, you get that and you don't even have to be married to her.
Yeah, like Snowman says, she gets stuck on stupid.
Hell, I've seen a goddamn horse kick the fucking head smooth off a fucking dog. Literally.
I got one over here laying on the floor right now. She got kicked between the eyes by a horse because she was heeling it. It was my horse. But she never messed with horses after that. Made her cross-eyed for a few days.
Damn.
Hey, northbound, you got it on because you go.
That motherfucker. One lucky dog. Fucking right, and it ripped that motherfucker's head loose. It even severed the fucking spinal cord in the neck.
Look back quickly.
Oh man, I see some thoroughbreds on the internet. They're getting ready to breed them. And that stud horse was getting too anxious, and that mare kicked him right in the head, and he dropped like a damn rag doll. Killed him deader than hell.
Oh man,
Yeah, you ever see that video? It turned that stud horse loose in that corral with the mare. She reached up, kicked him in the head, and he dropped like a.
That's why they
dropped like a fly.
They tired of getting beat up to give it up.
I'll see if I can find that, send it to you.
Alrighty, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad how nature is, but it's just the way it is, you know. The strong survive and the dumbasses get killed.
Yeah, get caught slipping, it'll be the last ordeal.
Sad part about this dog is she ain't really, well, I guess in the eyes of the law she's mine, but hell, she just showed up here. Somebody shot her with a BB gun and she's all crippled up. Hell, next thing you know, she didn't want to leave. But she's too protective of this place.
Right. Well, it might be why she got shot with a BB gun doing what she's doing now, chasing horses.
Yeah, she's just a puppy then. Hell, she wasn't very big. She probably wasn't 3 or 4 months old.
Damn. You know, they kind of like that. It's like a chicken dog. They get the taste of that, no, you ain't gonna keep them out of the hen house.
You know, it's funny. She don't bother my rooster. My rabbit runs around in here. I let that rabbit out. Let him hop around in the house for a little bit at night. Put him back in his cage. She don't bother him. And that rooster, he walks around trying to start shit with the dogs.
Oh yeah, that's about right. The rooster goddamn go over and start fucking problem with the coat rack.
Yeah. You know, you've always heard the saying, you act like a little banty rooster. I never knew. I never seen that in action, but I know now. Those fuckers just start shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that son of a bitch catches my back turn, he hits me with them spurs. He did a couple days ago. I kicked his ass out. He ain't been back in here to eat since. I've been feeding him on the back porch.
Yeah, well, like it, motherfucker, that'll do it too. Goddamn old fucking roosters get crazy. That was like my daughter, you know, they got a goddamn bully, one of them pit bully dogs or whatever, so much weighs about 90 pounds. And they got a rooster that'll chase that motherfucker all over that goddamn yard. No whiskey be running from that son of a bitch and that fucking. And she showed me some videos. Dude, that rooster wouldn't even be fucking a 2-pound bird if he was dressed.
Yeah, that's crazy. But I've seen her do these dogs over here the same way, man. Or that rooster, I say her, it's a him. I've seen him do them dogs the same way. It wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't blame them if they bit the motherfucker's head off.
You're right. Tell that motherfucker be over chasing the goddamn, between the dog, it'll be chasing the turkeys around, the fucking ducks. That son of a bitch is fucking psycho.
Me and my grandson, we've been talking. I told him, I said, I'll wring his neck if you'll take and pluck him or skin him out. I can't talk him into it. He says, I want to cook him.
Right? I told my daughter, I said, hell, she goes, look how little he is, Dad. And I said, hell, that son of a bitch ain't very big. But boy, that motherfucker got a set of balls the size of a fucking truck. He'll jump on them fucking turkeys and then goddamn turkey a 22, 23-pound bird. And that motherfucker's over not even 3 pounds and he's over jumping all over them motherfuckers chasing him around the yard. I said, hell, if he was any bigger, I could see justifying having fried chicken, but he ain't big enough yet.
Yeah, that's like this nugget. I don't know if he'd be a good fight rooster or not. He'd probably get himself killed if he just that stupid.
Yeah, I think that's what this fucker is. He got that attitude, that little man syndrome, or little rooster syndrome, whatever you want to call it. And he'll jump up on something, it'll run from him. Every time he sees it after that, he'll run over and try to jump up on it. You know, get his confidence up. He's getting too comfortable.
Alrighty, I'm gonna step back quiet here. I'll be back here in a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fire in the hole with this granddaddy purple, and I'll be back.
Friday night.
Too quiet out here. It's Friday night? Damn. It's too early for everybody rolling the damn sidewalks up. Wakey, wakey. Good Lord.
Purple or blue cars on this semi-hill. He's just going over the overpass here on Morgan Road.
Wake up, nigger. So if you want to ride the center lane, you see me coming, you want to get on. Nigger, you want to be seen.
Entrada!
Damn it, man, is that it out there? Yo, where's everybody at on the channel? Come on. Everybody fell asleep. Well, I guess so. Yeah, I had to look at my calendar. I thought this was Friday night, but shit, I don't know. I guess it is. Hell, maybe in church tonight. Man didn't show up? No, not as far as I know. Of course, I've only been on here about 15, 20 minutes or so. It was quiet. A couple people keep on saying, how come it's so quiet? And they got right back off. That's all I heard. That's deader than a doornail. I just come in the house about 20, 30 minutes ago and turned back up. Dead as hell. I sat there for a minute and heard somebody bleeding over on me. I was down there on 16. I talked out there in Kentucky on 16. Yeah, I was sandbagging on them guys. I that one working on an amplifier or something. Hell, he was bleeding over on me.
on 20 talking. I'm gonna scan the bay and see what's going on.
Damn it, who's on 40?
Oh, 20.
Oh, 20? Damn. Locals or Skip?
Sound like Skip for me, probably out there in Carolinas and shit. Usually why you talk to the Carolinas up there on 20.
Yo.
And like I said, that was the first one.
Yeah, we had probably a half inch, just a dusting, and cold weather, but it's streaked back up now.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo.
You.
Is everybody tired? Went to bed early tonight?
I did. I just got up a little bit ago.
Damn it.
Had to take me a nap.
Yeah, I fell asleep for the last 30 minutes of the show I was watching. Yep, that's it.
I just got through talking Kentucky up around 20.
Yeah, stinks out there. He finally woke up.
Who's that? Snake. You do take a nap, Snake.
He was out there. I don't know. Maybe he fell back asleep.
Hell no.
What you do, take a cat nap?
Hell yeah.
I'm dead down here, so I went down 16 and talked up there on 16 out to Kentucky, and then went up on 20 and talked up there just a minute ago.
They wanted to try it out. They heard you out there. They heard everybody out there.
Noisy out there.
Hell yeah. Damn no noise. Hell, I see Skip going on a couple channels.
Yeah, 20, 16. Sound like somebody was up around 28.
What's going on, Mr. Bergeron?
And that's what you need to do. Turn this little antenna that way, turn it this way. Win. See, there goes fucking... I mean, you know, it don't fucking matter to me. So, you know, they can whine and cry all they want.
Yeah, it sure is, Harry. Well, you know, I had a guy tell me, I used to not run flat side, but back in the early 2000s, I'd met a guy up there in Ohio called Jim Dandy, and Jim Dandy told me, Hog Man, I run a Warren in flat side in my basement, my attic, and I talked around the world on it. He said, you're missing out on talking vertical. Put you up a flat side and see what you think about it.
That's where I'm looking, is east. Northeast of where...
Hell yeah, on the flat side, getting on down.
It is a getting down, boys. That guy talking about running the water down his attic.
That's what I'm on right now on the flat side. That all disappeared.
Antenna, what little bit? Well, I guess I've been back since 2011, and since 2011, I bet my antenna ain't been vertical 6 months' time out of that time.
He's on the flat side.
You want to come out there and try to find Charlie horse. You got to let him know Levi's been on the damn phone ever since Charlie horse cut him off.
Yeah, well, you know, that'd be good. I've got this fix up, and I tell you what, I told a buddy the other day, as good as you sound on that 5, and as good as Levi does on that 5, I might take this big long 40-foot boom down and just put me a 5-element up vertical.
They're keying all over each other. But Charlie horse knows what kind of people they are now. He's seen their true colors tonight. Called him a fucking...
Damn it. Where y'all at out there? Come on.
Down there local. You don't want to sit down there and key them.
Yeah, well, you know, it's everybody that I've told about them and tried it, man, they...
Kentucky Snake, Moorhead, Kentucky.
Levi's got his in a 45, and it don't match. It does not match with my antenna I'm on right now. I could tell talking to him earlier. Usually if I'm talking to him, he's like talking to you. Hell, he got me paid up, but he wasn't able to do it. 910 units, all I was getting on him.
Hell yeah. On the 910H units. Come on.
Hello.
Bunch of mud ducks out there.
almost look the same, but they're two different beasts there. They got different angles and shit. Say, poor little hurt feeling boys. Triple deuce. I could probably bump my antenna just a little bit and, you know, take it on out. But, you know, I don't know. It just is what it is.
Buffalo.
I'll break it.
Go ahead.
How you doing, sir?
Tired. Then we'll go back to bed, maybe. I guess there ain't nothing going on Friday night in the big town.
Like they got them a smoking Joe up there in Kentucky.
There's fuckheads like him everywhere.
Hell, I know damn well they heard you, because hell, if they can hear me, I know damn well they heard you.
I don't know, I was on the flat side, pointed somewhere over.
You got better advantage than me with a beam.
Yeah, but sometimes it don't work out on the flat side. You might be able to hear them, but they probably can't hear you. Just depends on their conditions on the other side.
Now which flat side? That's vertical, right?
No, that's horizontal. The vertical's standing straight up, horizontal's laying down flat.
Oh, I thought horizontal was up and down and vertical was back, or side to side or whatever.
No.
Damn, I had it backwards then. There I go backwards again.
Triple deuce, away with a hand and a booger.
Put that out there in the bluegrass.
Oh, triple deuce, away with a hand and a booger.
Triple deuce.
Yeah, triple deuce, brother, triple deuce.
Hey, you can make it down here in Oklahoma City.
How's this old power mic sound on this thing, break?
Well, they ain't playing in that only, but I got a pretty decent copy on me.
I need to turn that mic down, or is that good? Is it still good, or what?
Yeah, I still hear you, like I said, you can just right there listen.
Hell yeah. 10-4 on the power mic.
Say 10-4 on that power mic, is it good, or I need to turn it down some?
Nah, that's good. I hear you just fine.
Good there, brother.
Kind of broke up right there, but other than that, it sounds pretty good.
It is. It's triple dose down in the bluegrass.
No doubt about it. 666 around Oklahoma City, waving my hand.
10-4 down there in Oklahoma City. I appreciate the comeback here. Glad that this thing's getting out here. That's trying different radio and just messed around with the wires on the end of this power mic, and I want to make sure it's working. Because the other night they said it was coming and going.
Oh, Roger, right on. Yeah, I ain't heard it mess up anymore, so that sounds good right there. Damn. Yeah, hot glue it. Put some hot glue on it.
I got the old glue stick.
Well, this is boring.
Somebody up on 21 talking now. My name is Hoagie. I will be back maybe in the morning, not tomorrow morning, it'll be tomorrow evening. The old inbred over here said bye, bye, bye.
Breaker one there, come on.
That's nasty. That don't even sound good. I like that old wool pussy. Go home like 40 times.
Roger, right on, come on.
time of night. Yeah, Kendra, I know the way. I appreciate it. I was just looking at that and planning on. I was wondering what the fuck they're doing this time of night, though. Good God in my way. Construction or fuck they doing? Jesus Christ. COVID shot, brain dead fucking niggers can't drive. They fuck everything up. Every fucking day.
Every day.
Yeah, I tell you what, man. Look anything. Hey, you look good back that way. You had one sitting in the middle about the 24 and the dollar. That's about all I can tell you about. Have a good night there. Be mashing on it all night. You have a good time. We'll see you. Get off the woods. I'll see you.
I said them son bitches always messing it up.
You say you get down there to about the 104 and get off of? Who's that?
How about the 104 exit out there? Come on. You can't hear me.
Get to the 104 though. I appreciate you, driver. You have a good back that way. Yeah, I don't think you have done this many times, unfortunately. Where we at, Snake? The 140?
I don't know yet. 104 somewhere.
No, us. We're Western. It's 140, ain't it?
It's at 104.
That 400 to touch you, makes you kill some. What the hell? Hit the brakes, four-wheelers, hit the brakes. I didn't get scared, did you? No brakes, man, no brakes.
Demon, you still out there? Yo, Demon.
Northbound, how's it look down there coming out?
Scoffed and said, that's too far. And the guy that wrote the episode said, no, it's about a decade away. So he was only off by a couple of years. No, thank you. The brilliance of our lives is that you only get one. When it's over, it's over. So do the most you can with every day. Don't develop an app so people can talk to you after you die. Just lead a great life so they talk about you after you die. That's how it's supposed to go. You're on the...
Murder done went crazy. The people act like they got shit. What the fuck? saying now. big radio. Just a mud chicken. Yes, sir. What can I do? Hey, Driftwood?
And constantly buying. Yeah, go ahead there, dude.
Yeah, did they tell you 068 come through and was hollering for you?
068. Oh. Okay, well, I appreciate that. When did that go down?
Oh, hell, it's probably about 6 o'clock, 6:30, somewhere around there.
I appreciate it.
That's when 13 holiday. I guess this is one of your friends from over around Yukon way.
Yeah, a driver, I think. He came through town here a while back and get a rat to John. I guess he used to live around here somewhere. Out west here somewhere.
I think they said around Yukon, down around Yukon. I think Larry knows him. Yeah, that's who it was. Hey, Roger, appreciate it. Beep. Roger, Roger. Somebody like my beat. Me. No doubt about it.
Talking on a different radio, Snake. Don't sound the same as usual. Boy, roger, right on. Yeah, base station. 10-4. I'll give you $5 for it. So you might want to work on the receive a little bit. Hell of a deal. Yeah, it just sounds a lot different because the microphone, I guess. Yeah, it's just tinier than the other one. Hell yeah. I'll catch some bleed over somewhere. Well, it sounds like bleed over, but I'm not finding it anywhere. I've been on in between 19 and 20. Catching a lot of bleed over. I don't know where it's coming from. Hear that? They got this noisy on static.
Get the bleed over off 1600. I don't hear nothing down there now.
I got so much noise though that if some man was on the radio, I wouldn't be able to hear him.
Hey, you got that much noise level?
Yeah. Well, now stop.
Yeah, I only got about 2, maybe 3 pounds at the most.
I think if this needle was adjusted right, it'd been about a 5 or a 6 on me.
Damn.
Back again.
You know, Peter Chris was killed in a car accident, wasn't he?
The drummer for Kiss?
Yeah, the original drummer.
Damn it, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I thought it was a car accident. Yeah. Crazy about Ace Freely.
Yeah, 2-4.
Yeah, it's a runoff between Gene Simmons and old Paul Stanley. Who's going next?
I know you're right.
One bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
It's the Red Dot winner prize. $3.94. Yes, sir. Good evening, right back.
Leave my hand out there, $3.94. Oh, sound good out there. Well, where's your old crazy neighbor at? Yeah, he made an appearance last night. Yeah, I don't think he was out here 30 minutes, was he, Dr. Bob?
No, I don't know. He might have been out here an hour or so. He's probably over there eating him a bowl of post toasties about right now, getting ready to go to bed. Yeah. I'm trying to pick what to load up over here. I got so many varieties. Got some stank, some super stank, and some super stank. Hell yeah, calico. It's all about how bright that light is, you hear me? Yeah, you call that stank-ass motherfucker, come on. Tell you what, man, you know, I got a jar, you know, I put roaches in, shit, and after a year or so, when it starts getting full and start, you know, mix all that shit up, and it's got all that ooey-gooey on it, and, yeah, that shit fucking, it's hard to smoke. You know, it's kind of got to hold a gun to your damn head to smoke it, but it's pretty good. got a little jar here. It's got a little made out of clay. Somebody made it probably back in the 70s. It's got a little face on it with cockeyed eyeballs. It says brain farts. That's what I keep my roaches. You open that motherfucker up after 6-8 months, it smells like somebody took a shit in there.
Gary eats his roaches.
Yeah, that's about like when you're trying to get that 48-volt microphone. Takes 4 batteries. Or would that be 8? Car batteries.
Yeah, I was going to say 4 12-volt car batteries.
Plug that microphone into it.
Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Hey Smoking Joe, where you going with that 30-06 in your hand?
Going down to shoot his old lady. She was messing around with a white man. Yeah, I think his old lady run off with a white guy and his name was Jeremy. I don't think it was Jerome. Well, you could spell Jeremy and Jerome the same. Be a fucked up way to do it, but you could. Yeah, he'd be the only one I know that would have it, because I think that's where it came from originally. Yeah, if you get caught with something like that in your shit at the airport, you probably go to jail. cold. It's cold. They're gonna blow the plane up. Got plugged into a phone. Could it get hot and kind of bend down? Damn. Tearing them up. Oh shit. I already moved my recliner over by the mailbox. Driving them fucking Maserati. I ain't kidding you. Old gal driving one brand new motherfucking Maserati. And man, just go think about that for a minute. Them ain't cheap cars. Oh, this motherfucker's right off the goddamn showroom. So I got one of them finally bought something besides a Dodge. I don't know, man. It had a dealer tag on it. It's like, it's crazy. I mean, you just look at the car, that motherfucker, you know it's high dollar. Yeah, that could be. They might just, they may have it leased or something, and you know how that shit is. They go down there and spend their whole goddamn, all the money they have to either buy rims or rent a high dollar fucking car to ride around in on the weekend. that? Yeah, there'd be several of these motherfuckers up here back in the 90s, up here in the Highlands. You go by, you see them come down here one day and they have them great big old fucking Dayton gold fucking rims on there and the white wall tires. You see that motherfucker up in the Highlands one day and that motherfucker be on a jack stand.
I just fixed to say that. Come in here with a $200-300 car with $4,000-5,000 worth of wheels on a raggedy ass car.
78 Nova with a paint job on it and some rims. And that motherfucker, and it's got that old, it ain't shag carpet in there, it's like fucking polar bear hide inside of it. Yeah, they run them 1124.5 now. Hell yeah.
Do that cornbread, get you a big old Cadillac with some 42-inch gold wires.
Yeah, they waste some money on some old junky ass car, man. And I love these candy paint jobs they put on, you know, I don't know. It's like they done it out in the fucking backyard. They look like shit.
Yeah, some more flat black spray paint.
There's an old boy up here who used to run around. He had like a 77 El Camino, and it was looked like a goddamn bass boat, you know, painted, real big slate, emerald green car, had some white on it, white interior, and big old rims. I think he had Dayton's on that motherfucker, and he thought that some of the shit. That's the biggest piece of junk you opened the hood up and everything was, I mean, you knew right then it was just a fucking salvage yard car that somebody put a paint job on and some ring. I know that's right. Hell, you can make a farm tractor look good if you put chrome wheels on it.
Well, that's what I need to do with my go-kart. Hell, go give me a set of dates and put on it.
Hell, they wouldn't have to be very big for it to look like they big.
Hell yeah, hell, it's got 6s on there and get some little 12 inches. On 13.7s.
Let's put some sand tires on that motherfucker and go over and really peel out in that motherfucker's yard.
Hell, got one in the backyard there, just need to get a motor for it.
And my brother-in-law, he lives up there at Winoka, and they go out there, you know, the dunes, and they some badass motherfucking machines that they got out there, man. Big, high-performance fucking Volkswagen shit, and big block Chevys. They got the paddle wheels on them. They slinging some goddamn sand.
Yeah, we got right here in the backyard, got the big old paddle wheels on it, on the back of it there. Little bitty dragster slicks on the front there, and little skinny tires on the front. Just needs a motor. Had a big block in it at one time. I think it's a 572, had that 572 big block in it.
Yeah, sand draggers. I don't know what they call them. I can't, but yeah, they some up there got a lot of money in that shit.
Yeah, sand rails.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, back when I stayed in Tahlequah, my cousin lived up in Lamar, Missouri, up there north of Joplin. And he'd come down to catch them every summer there and go up there and catch them on them. They got them rock crawlers up there. That reminds me of these old cars you're talking about. See some old ugly looking rock, old trucks or cars or something, these big old tires on them, climbing these big old rocks and shit.
Yeah, that wouldn't interest me. It's not fast enough, you know what I mean? Sand rails, shit like that, that'd be fun. I don't know if my old body can handle it nowadays.
Yeah, throwing that old mud and sand around, climbing them hills.
I mean, it'd be like having 10 or 12 car wrecks in a row, you know what I mean?
But that shit would beat you to death.
Hell yeah, I hit the wall 8 times at Daytona in one weekend, come on.
Still got out and walked away.
Hell yeah. I gotta let this goddamn dog out. He's sitting here dancing in the fucking floor.
Hey, maybe he's just showing you his new dance. mighty water pump to that.
Mother, should I trust the government? Look no.
Hello everybody, Oklahoma water pump to that. Margie say. I bet Jim Margie got coffee.
Yeah, why don't you go down the road there and get your neighbor up and get him on the radio?
I've been on that all day, been listening in. How you doing?
Hell, I'm doing.
10-4, I think I got this damn meter for sale. Mercy sake out there, I'm in drinking, dude. It's good. Mercy sake, I forgot what you want to say. I've been drinking, but damn it. Hey, $10, you get a chance, give me a phone call. Not tonight, but if you get a chance tomorrow, give me a phone call.
Okay.
Damn it. I think it's 394 after. Over mud ducking.
Yeah, ball 10 on mud ducking, yeah, I am too.
I'm out of here. I've had all I can do.
Alrighty then. Damn it. Looked over, I was on the damn flat side again.
Damn it. Alright, well, we'll holler at you guys tomorrow. I've had a day of it.
Hell yeah.
Good night, Dr. Bob.
See ya.
All right, we'll catch you later, Dr. Bum. Have a good night.
Yes, sir, 394. You be good over there.
Yes, sir.
Nate.
Yeah.
Hey, you know them LED lights I got, them wire ones over there, it's got the resistors on the wire or whatever. Is there a way we can put another resistor in line with them to make them lights stay brighter longer?
No, it's just the LEDs. They only last, they're cheap.
I was going to say, because I just changed the ones out in the Saturn about a month and a half ago. But I took my soldering iron and popped me a little hole in that plastic piece on the back right there where them lights go in. And put two of them in each one. And man, them something's damn near dead again.
Yeah, some of them don't last very long. That's why you get shitloads of them, because they're cheap.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that whenever I got that 100 pack. They have it bright for about 2 or 3 weeks, and then they start, if you kind of pay attention to it, you can start seeing them kind of dim, you get dimmer. I mean, they ain't plumb put them dim all the way, but I can tell the difference already in just a little short time.
I love 40 feet.
I know the ones in this dosing meter I got, well, them temperatures are fucking bright as like day one I got it. For sure they ain't got those cheap bulbs in the meter though. Probably not. I ain't found that the other D104 head I got. I need to try to find it because the back plate of it's got this guy that was back here in Tahlequah, he passed away and stuff a while back in the day. He used to talk on the radio, and it had his name engraved on the back of that plate there. But I know it's got to be around here somewhere. So I thought about checking in this handheld, that old handheld one I had, and take it apart and see if that element off of it will work.
I don't think so.
Probably different, ain't it? Handhelds are just as good as the chicken chokers. back out of the pool tournament.
Heck yeah.
What'd you do?
I won first place.
Did you really?
Yes, sir.
Must have been some mud ducks down there tonight.
There's 3 of them in there. It's pretty good. You have to play defense to get them.
Hell yeah.
Hey, where's everybody at?
Shit, it's been dead all night, just about. Dr. Bob just went to bed a little bit ago. I think Snake's still in here. 394 was in there.
Hey, it ain't even 12 o'clock, is it?
It's just... Yeah, 12:08.
I guess I better get home before I turn into a pumpkin.
Oh, record driver's still in here.
Who?
Record driver.
Oh, record driver.
I guess I never talked to him.
Yeah, he used to be on here a long time ago.
Very big time.
Yeah, you didn't know that the tire line noise over here.
He said he used to be on there a long time ago. Record driver Sean.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, he used to just go by Sean back in the day.
They went by Sean back in the day.
He didn't drive for old Randall, did he?
Who?
Randall?
No, I drove for Arrow the last 10 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to retire.
Made so much money and you just had to retire, huh?
Shit, I wish.
That's a shame. You gotta save all your money when you get old, and then you gotta use the money to keep yourself alive.
I know you're right. Well, all I do now is to live on that monthly check, and that's it.
Yeah, I feel you. Same way.
And it don't go very far. I've seen my check disappear in 24 hours.
Man, that's pretty bad.
I know you're right.
Sure he's not getting these darn full-timers trying to make some pocket change.
Hey, Junebug, was somebody dead keying the piss out of you earlier?
No, that's what I heard you saying you was getting a lot of bleed over or something.
Oh, no, I was talking about this afternoon. Probably around 1:30, somewhere in that area.
Damn. Trying to think if I was in here on the radio at that time or not, if I was outside.
I thought I heard you in there once or twice. I know my needle was getting pegged out, and I was right there by 44th and Western, and they were they were decking over the top of you.
Really?
Yeah. At least I thought it was you.
Yeah, I was trying to think. I was sitting here trying to think one time I went outside. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I might have been, but hell, I wasn't paying no attention. But don't you say something about that daycare or something?
Who's that?
Just Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. What, you say something about a daycare or something over here?
No, I thought there's a deck here over there by you.
Oh, daycare. I thought you were saying something about daycare.
No. Somebody's on the radio deck keying you.
No, I don't see no deck key.
No, you talking about this afternoon about 1:30.
That's around the time I went to go get my boy from school.
If they was, they had to be right up on them, probably.
I think they'd even try to play some music or some shit every once in a while. I know whoever it was, they had me pegged out.
You was where at 44th and Western?
Yeah, when I was at 44th and Western, that's when it was happening.
I don't know, all the ones around me is Snake and 607, but let's see, 61, but hell, he runs down there on the boat. Shit, that's the only ones around here I can think of.
Joe.
That was me. I was decking you.
I'm calling Popo.
Heck yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, diarrhea boob.
That's what Gary said, the big time was a Popo caller.
Yeah, diarrhea boob.
You got diarrhea poop?
Yes, sir.
It's a shitty deal then.
I don't mind. Send old Gary down there move in next to the door to you. Hell, I'm just glad I quit wiping my ass after 5 years.
Hell, when did you ever start?
I was forced to. Then I quickly grew out of it, and then I stopped wiping my ass, and I just let it crust these days.
Shit.
and I just realized, what's the point in wiping if I'm just going to cramp again?
You're clear to get in the right lane again if you want.
Hey, Sean?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it on T-Berry? You got his little tube type radio or no?
Nah, it's resistor or whatever.
So 23 channel, is it sideband or just 23 AM?
That's a 40 channel sideband.
40 channel?
Yep.
Oh, I thought somebody was saying it was 23.
No, it's the T-Berry Stalker XV.
What is that, 4-pin?
That one's got a 5-pin mic. And I've got 2 mics for it.
Does it seem like a 148?
Yeah, well, it's close to it, yeah.
I mean, the wiring pattern on it, mic wiring pattern is the same as 5-pin Cobra?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright guys, catch you later. I'm fixing to cross I-40 down here when I do, all that static comes up.
Alright, big time.
Later.
Yeah, it's got extra channels and everything in it.
Oh yeah, what was you on for it?
I'd take $100 for it. I know it's worth more than that. But I know the receive needs to be turned up on it.
A receive low?
Yeah, my dad don't know shit about radios, and that son of a gun got in there and messed with it. I took it out and hooked it up in my truck one day.
Oh, you can hook it up mobile or base?
Yeah, it's got a switch on the back of it. You can flip it over and hook up a power cord to it for mobile.
Yeah, I got an old Cobra 23 like that. It's got the clock, it's got the numbers that flip over. Instead of the digital or the old analog or whatever, it's got the flip over numbers. That's when it still works.
Yeah, I know it's been tuned at least once. The modulation is turned up on it.
Right.
And I got a power mic and the stock handheld mic. It takes them old school barrel type batteries that goes in that microphone.
Little 7-volt?
Yeah.
What kind of battery mic is it?
Oh hell, I'd have to look at it. I know it's curved looking.
So handheld?
Yeah, it's handheld. You got the slide on top of it that slide across for the power mic.
Right.
Well, I'll be damned. It's a old school 3. M3B. It's a Turner.
Desk mic?
No, handheld.
Is it kind of square looking?
Yeah.
Okay, gray. Is it gray, like a grayish color?
This one's black.
Well, like that old diesel mic I got. I got an old diesel power mic.
Yeah, it's missing the actual button on top, but the piece inside is still there, and just take your fingernail, push it over across. It's a slide type deal to turn up the mic.
Right. I probably got one of them little deals to go in there.
Where you hang the mic up at, you unscrew that deal on the back of it, and that's where the battery's at.
Yeah, I got some echo mics like that, where you got the little twisted deal off there, and then you go in the back over there and replace your mic with a battery and adjust the echo level. Like the old truck stop. They call them the old truck stop echo mics.
I know you're right.
Man, wonder who the hell's texting me at 12:30.
Yeah, really. Yes, that radio's even got the twinkle bulb in the meter. Just keeps changing colors over and over and over.
Set.
The meter in it has one of them twinkle bulbs in it, just keeps changing colors over and over and over.
Changing different colors?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got 2 meters on it or just one?
I think it's just one.
chicken out there on the live stream listening. Show up,
What, the one that Snake called Dirty Dirt?
Oh, hell no.
Sitting here watching YouTube of the SEMA show 2025.
Sitting there watching these highway patrol and these cops shoot the monkeys.
Nah, there's old truck drivers on the live stream listening. Oh, hard money.
I thought that was a damn semi that crashed out there at them damn monkeys. It was just a pickup truck pulling the damn trailer. Damn. I don't know what country this is in. I guess Africa. This chick was dead and they buried her standing up. They just dug a hole straight down, dropped her down in it standing up.
What the hell? Dallas, about 3 hours from here.
Yeah, something like that. I'm getting some bleed over somewhere, sound like. Hell, I ain't been down that way in years.
that?
I got a message that I-35 was closed.
One had a big wreck or something.
Slow it down. What, you gotta go around or something? Alright, how nice. You just love it when these things happen. Yeah, hit that service road, motherfucker. I seen Gary down here with the 30-06 to shoot you out there. I guess they had a wreck down there. If you send me a picture, I don't have no data on my phone, so I ain't gonna get it right now. radio you got in that truck? Okay, well then where do you usually hear us at then? Maybe you should have put that strikeout in there. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna hem up a damn pair of jeans. I guess that's where the rock haulers run down there. We got big squeaky antennas on there. Everybody's gonna think I'm crazy around here talking to myself. Ghost talking. I wonder why you can't hear me out there. They do give you them old cheap old fire stick antennas to put on that rig. Oh my. Guess it's the antenna box for the GPS on your radio too, huh? Oh, you got one of them antennas that, one of the old school antennas, where you run your radio, your stereo, and your CB in it. I guess is it white? plastic mirrors too on it. I got a 102-inch steel whip you can come by and get, and you can put it on the front of your bumper. I even got a set of them old Francis antennas if you want to run some duels. Better get out of that right lane. That driver's supposed to use the left lane. Shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. Trucks are Cars don't even need the shoulder. He needs the service road. that left lane. Danger, where's danger? Oh, there's 394 standing there.
Yeah, ball 10, 231. Good morning, turn to you, 394, getting up.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I was just sitting here on the, talk to the fellow on the live stream there. He's listening to me on the live stream.
Oh, yeah, ball 10 on that, yeah. Ball 10 on the live stream. Oh, well, yeah, well, I guess you never know who's listening,
Yeah, it's old Don down here in Moortown. He got there coming out of the Big D town, I guess.
Oh, yeah, ball 10 on that, yeah. That's all right, that's all right. Well, you have a good night, 231, 394.
Oh, Roger, 394. Yeah, I guess he's mud chicken. He got to listen to us on the live stream.
Oh, yeah, I heard your idea. Yeah, I heard your idea on the live stream, yeah.
I bet your neighbor's listening on that live stream too. He probably listening to us on this channel.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it ain't no telling, it ain't no telling, Roger.
Hey, me go down there and slap him a couple times and wake him up. Tell him there's a real white man out here on the radio looking for him. Want him to show up.
Nah, yeah, ball 10 on that, yeah. Yes, sir. All right, man. You have a good night.
All right, 394. We'll talk to you later. Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary. Yo, goose skunk. I'm gonna come out and eat extra crispy goose. Before you can hear me on the radio. About 2 miles away. name is. Hey, do you know if when Walmart closes, if their Wi-Fi is still on?
Well, I have no clue.
Do you know if Walmart, when they close, if their Wi-Fi is still on? I was talking on the live stream there, Sean.
Roger, I can't hear him.
I know the person I'm talking to, they're listening to me on the live stream. I was gonna go around the block here a couple blocks and get some data, internet from them. Hell yeah. Hell, I didn't tell you I was ghost talking? Damn. Don't think I'm showing up crazy. Hey Gary, I'm coming over to use your Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi at Gary's house, everybody. before you pick us up. Yes, the antennas they got in the trucks ain't that good. Damn, really? That close, huh? Norman ain't that far from here, is it? I think I'd have to do something different. I'd have to have my own damn antennas or something. Imagine so, he's right down by there. I can't hear my little mud chicken till about 89th and Western, huh? Dang, I thought I heard me a strike for Roger beep out there. What is that out there? That's you, Charlie Brown? No, that's why I'm trying to get to 400. 150 from 400, yeah, that's a good little boost. Guess I could throw my little Palomar TX75 in line. Yeah, Hawkeye sent me a picture of a 1 kW Texas Star. Think a 1 kW Texas Star is any count?
Husky's a 2.0 KW. We'll get the Sweet 16. How much you think that's putting out? Remember, Big Lou's just like you. He's on meds too. Yeah, just remember that. Call Big Lou. He's just like you, except he's only on number 2. Can I run another one into it? You think I can run that TX75 into it?
get guy wants to stop for that cop.
Out there on the guy not wanting to stop for the popos. What's that? You see anything? Out there. The Jeep Shore.
in, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Frank going for radio Jake.
car, Mark.
Good, Steve. Can I get it only two loads big?
Yeah, that's about all you're going to have time for, is 2 loads.
Okay, thank you.
Mud Chicken, I know you hear me. Yo, Mud Chicken in the diesel wagon. out there in the diesel car coming down the interstate. You in the left lane still?
Bradley.
over your head out there, mud chicken. make it in, bud. White chicken. Where in high level is that? See? Yeah, there. I got a radio check. I can barely hear you out there. I don't know where you at. Please, guys, just... Is that you going? Oh, is that you? Yo, mind up.
I've been waiting on morning. We need to be in that umbrella before the sun comes up.
Yeah, though, you should have took that striker with you, you see? Where you at, Don? Down there in Dallas? You mean this mud chicken radio making it down there? Yeah, down there in Norman. It'll be down around Weber's Falls. Like you're down there in Guantanamo Bay or somewhere. Mud chicken, you're mud chicken.
What? What's your 20 on the chicken head? Come on.
I-40 or I-44, 235, 35, 40.
Damn, there's a lot of chicken heads.
Down the service road. Over there on 2020 Northeast 19th and Grenada. One out there on a striker radio. Mud chicken. He won't show up though.
Oh, Striker. Striker intended I-40 Morgan Road. Come on in, drivers. We'll fix you up with some Striker antennas.
You shut the hell up on Striker CB shop.
I-40 Morgan Road. Upstairs in the TA. Come see us. Damn it, boy, that was a long time ago.
Got my nightgown on, I got my pretty pink and red panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed. Oh my.
That was a long time ago.
The old timers over there plucking chickens on the back road of petrol.
Yep. If American Eagle wasn't advertising American Eagle Trent Laws, you had some guy selling DVDs out of a van. Bell Callaway, you look good back down there to Texas.
I'm gonna run around. Down there in Dallas, Texas, you got a wreck. It's gonna last about 10 hours. Them steers are clears down there, and the steers ain't doing the driving. Yeah, you see? On that mud chicken coming out of Texas. Hell yeah, don't take me long. Well, who's that way out there hollering them? Hey, you're talking too damn fast. My brain don't work that fast. Hey, way out there in the distance talking. I thought it was you. Way out in the distance. I'm way out there, come on. Where you at, down around Dallas? Hell yeah. Sure makes me tired and lazy. How long you been in? I just got in this little big old. You didn't hear me hollering at you down there? Oh, I turned it off and went to listening to other stuff. All that hissing noise is making me tired. Come on. No, I'm fixing to have to go take me a Dawn and wipe my gearing. Yeah, I gotta go back and give my wife a Dawn right here. Do what? Hear that person out there that had that Roger beat? I hear you, I hear other people talking. Put it way off out there, that Roger beat, I can barely hear him. Probably talking on a Galaxy radio. I think it's a striker. Could be a striker. Hell yeah, only way to go. I sure wish I had a 955 striker. What do you do? Oh yeah, that's right, I do. It's at the house. Is that Trevor out there? Do what? Is that Trevor out there? Trevor? Oh, guess not then. Oh, these sorry ass bastards. Got the damn... Oh shit, the bed. Got the damn road closed right here on Airport Road. Assholes. What the hell? Oh, they can't get this construction done. They just gotta block it off again and fuck you and make you go north here and turn around and come back down. I'd run right through it. Yeah, I'd run right through the motherfucker. Fuck 'em. I never take my ears off, come on. Look pretty funny without any ears. fuckers make me go the long way around.
Are you on salary, Don, or are you by the mile?
Do what?
So are you salary or are you by the mile?
By the mile and by the hour.
2 cents an hour and $20 a mile.
I'll get 50 cents a mile and I think $21 an hour or something like that.
Well, ain't too bad.
Hell no. Not for keeping the old ladies busy out here all the time.
How long you been doing that? Quite a while or what?
Do what?
How long you been driving? Quite a while?
About 40 years.
40?
40 years, yep.
You been with them all that time or what?
Have I done what for a long time?
I said, have you been with Hobby Lobby for all that time or what?
No, I've been there 5 years.
See, you was with JB Hunt last?
Hell yeah, started out at JB Hunt and worked at Snyder and ended up at Warner. All them big companies, come on.
No trucks for you over in Muskogee?
No, I didn't work for all them people. Yeah, I know who Trucks For You are, or was, or they used to be Trucks R Us till Toys R Us sued them. Sued them, I guess, for copyright for the R, the way they had it.
Oh, hell. See, I've always known them as Trucks For You.
Nope, they used to be Trucks R Us.
How about that boiled dog? You hear me?
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Well, hell, I drove Setco. I worked at Greenlight Automotive, where I started driving. First drove, then Parts Plus. Ended up over the road with TSL over there, Trans-State Line. Worked for Vaughn Food where that lady got her head cut off. Full flatbed at Setco. Did pneumatic tankers. Hell, I done all kinds of shit out here.
You never been a rock hauler?
Been a rock hauler? Yeah, done all that too. Hadn't been a bull truck driver yet. That takes a special Dr. Bob breed, come on.
Pig hauler, I guess you're a pig hauler though.
Well, I think if you've been a bull hauler, you might have hauled pigs too. Maybe. And I think them guys like to separate themselves from the pig haulers. Don't associate with them.
Goat herders, goat and sheep herders.
Hey, Bulldog, get it on. You hear me over there now?
I guess some more people up in New York's gonna find out what sheep herding's all about. Or is that goat hauling?
I don't know, but you know in the state of Oklahoma, to own a sheep, you gotta be married.
I thought that was in Wyoming.
I was here in Oklahoma too.
That we gotta build them amplifiers for. He's got sheep.
Jason?
Yeah, he's got sheep.
He's probably married too, ain't he?
Yeah, he's married to a sheep. Come on.
Guess he calls him Daddy.
Well, I talk to him, call him on the phone all the time. Hear all these Jason, what are you doing to them sheep over there? Oh, they see that food bag, boy, they just go nuts, man. They know when they see Jason come out there, they're ready to eat. I give him a hard time about it.
Yeah, I can hear you. We're over here waiting on their clothes.
Got cows too. Got chickens. Oh, he ain't got any pigs. He's got a lot of chickens. He's got guineas. He's got quail.
Guineas ain't worth 50 cents.
Might be a grounding issue.
What guinea is a snitch.
I think his daughter, she's going to be working as a veterinary person. That's what she done her college on. And then he's got a CV shop. Imagine all that. Yeah, see his house. He's got several barns out there just full of CV stuff.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that guy's got more CV stuff. He's bought out. I can't tell you how many shops.
That's silly. He was down here for a while, wasn't he?
Eighth of a mile. Not as a CV shop, no. Bag.
Oh, I thought somebody was telling me he was down here and then went up there.
No, he never came down here. He was down there, what's his name, one of the Mises. He kind of backed that guy down there in Atoka. He bought that building down there and he died. And then he had to take that building and sell it, I guess.
Yeah, how long you been messing with him? A long time?
Do what?
You've been messing with him quite a while.
Oh, probably about 7, 8, 9 years, something like that.
How'd you meet him? Going down through there?
No. Old Daryl Myers that used to go by Pump Jack. Had worked at the CV shop over here at Paladin years ago. I was talking to Daryl and told Daryl he knew I'd been working on ants for a long time. He was talking to Jason. He was also friends with Jason, and Jason was needing somebody to take them ants, all them ants he's got, them empty boards, and build them up.
couldn't find anybody that could build them because they used to, you know, they were designed for Toshibas, and you can't get Toshibas anymore. Well, all we can get is the HGs. Well, I took them, and after messing with them for a while, I was about the only one that got them working for him. He even sent them back to Palomar. And Eric Lewis couldn't even get them working with the HGs, and he's the one that designed it for it. The company did. So anyway, that's how me and him got together, and I've been building for him ever since.
Damn, yeah, cause didn't he run that Paladin for a while?
Who, Jason?
Yeah.
No, he bought all the Paladin stuff. Well, all the amp stuff, back when Albert died over there, you know, they had, where they built the amps in a different area, in another warehouse area or whatever. And then they put everything in storage from the amp side of it that was kind of separate, a little bit separate from the shop there. They might have done some stuff over there at the shop, not a whole lot. But they built the amps in a whole different area, different place. Well, when Albert died, they had all that stuff in a storage. Then all they did was dope and all that stuff, and they lost the lease or the rent on that storage, didn't pay it. And to get all that stuff back, they had to come up with an X amount of money, so they contacted Jason. Jason come down with a U-Haul trailer and a wad of cash. He said it looked like a drug deal going on. He pulled the cash out and bought everything in the storage.
And then I guess he's gonna, because he's got, there's this one.
Was you down there?
That's where he got all this stuff. Come from Palomar originally. Eric Lewis, actually Sam Lewis. Sam died, but then Paladin ended up with it all. And after Paladin got it, Jason got it.
After the one.
So was you down there when he had all that money and stuff down there with it?
No, I didn't even know him then. He just kind of told me about it. Be right back, I gotta go in and get her a donut.
Man. Well, at least he's trying to keep it one ahead of each well he's on, I guess. But, I don't know, a lot of running, it sounds like.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Coming up here, ain't nobody going to be on them fucking locations to unload that shit. You kind of seen how I did it this morning. Probably just fucking turn you loose and bring Ellie to the forklift before you fucking have to, and I'll go down there and do Huey and them on that snub and shit, and you can come up here and unload that tubing if we get in a bind and all that.
Yeah, keep that,
yeah. Normally, if you're on one set of timbers and you have 2 loads of 300, just get your first scoop and a half on the bottom layer, bottom run there, and start stacking, try to stay about 5-6 joints from the end, and normally about 4 layers, and you can get 600 joints on a set of timbers.
Well, shoot, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to pay attention to you this morning. Oh, well, yesterday morning.
Yeah, whatever fucking day it is now, I'm fucking lost.
It's a Saturday.
Really go for it now, but dude, that's not how it's going to work, is it?
Hell, maybe, you know, you get up working like 5 more fucking hours, Mama will be ready for you when you get home. She'll rub you back and call you a good boy.
Oh, I sure hope so.
What's the odds of that happening?
Probably 0 to none.
Oh, hell, you know what's weird? That's my fucking odds, too.
Damn. Like y'all in bad shape.
Well, ain't that some fucking shit? That would have been, kind of nice to know that motherfucker was blocked off.
Yeah, just a catch it, but shoot.
Blocked off, where y'all at?
What's another extra few fucking miles tonight?
Must be out there at Air Depot.
He was balls deep in your faggot ass, you'd know where he was.
What you say, faggot? That's what I thought.
I did study.
But you won't show up, motherfucker. Behind that mic, talk all that big boy shit, and you ain't gonna do shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, we'll run up here to fucking 59th Street where you get off to go to Cattleman's and shit, and fucking get off, come back. I ain't gonna try to push over and exit off here at 29 and too fucking tight up top. Or 15th Street, not 59. Yum, yum, yum. this is some fucking bullshit. Yeah, fucking... at this point, might as well just go to 35 and go down to fucking Norman. Wasn't in no fucking hurry to get back anyways.
Hey, oh yeah. No doubt about it. Hell yeah, burger. Damn, it's a dead graveyard.
Hell, at least BJ sounds like he's fucking more chilled out about the fucking flywheel deal now, and I'm like, I'm fucking glad, because I ain't jumping through no fucking hoops this week being short-staffed.
Damn, somebody jumping and hollering about a flywheel.
Yeah, because Dane's one of them guys, which, hell, I'm like that too. If a motherfucker keeps bothering me about that same fucking shit, guess what? We're just not going to fucking get pressured about it no more, because I ain't going to fucking talk to that person or fucking use that shit.
Well, I'm off to the coffee pot. Be back.
How come you speed up, now you're slowing down?